I knew there was an EU in there somewhere.
Yeah, like I knew it was wrong, but I was like, I don't really care. It's gonna pop up with the right one. But I forgot it's not like my phone, where it knows how bad I am at spelling. And it was just like, this isn't a word. I'm like, I know it's not a word, but.
Yeah, nice try.
Do they have like potions of um haste? I feel like that should be a thing.
Yeah, a speed potion made with sugar.
I'm just gonna go make a couple real quick because I'm
Go
tired
to the
of running back
mansion.
and forth from the beacon.
I know the recipe book is in the mansion, and there might still be ingredients up there.
I keep forgetting that your mansion is quite literally right outside this giant asshole.
Yeah, it's right up there. Okay, so I'm gonna have you dig the hall while I put in the redstone door.
Mm. You're gonna do the same one as the vault.
Yeah, the same gate door. Although, should we have another vault door somewhere, or is it fine that this one's just a gate?
No, this one's fine that it's just a gate.
It's easier for me to build the vault door because I actually designed this one. I honestly have no idea how that gate works.
Didn't you also design the gate?
No, that one was a YouTube tutorial.
Oh.
Hello everyone, my name's Tom.
Whoa. Way too loud. It's literally called like a gate door. This is like the first video. Which the size, like from what I'm looking at, it will only ever lift up 3 blocks, but the size, like left to right or up to down, can be,
Changed.
yeah, it looks like maybe a 9 by 9 for the size of the door.
I feel like there's definitely a way to make it, like, raise higher.
Maybe. But pistons have a push limit. I forget if it's 12 or 18.
I thought it was
Yep.
13.
I don't know. But I know that they have a push limit. I also might have to go get some more slime because I forgot how many pistons this thing uses. So it's an observer, 4 sticky pistons, 5 slabs, 7 redstone, and 3 regular pistons for each block wide that the door is. So that's
That's
20
great.
sticky pistons and 15 regular pistons.
That's nice. So how wide are we making these chambers?
I don't think that they need to be.
We could do like 5 blocks wide, like 5 or 6.
Well, think about how many things there are in this game. Like, do we want
Well,
this thing to be a mile long or what?
Well, I also want to give it, like, I want it to be more than just, like, rooms. I want to have, like, a little bit of detail.
I'm thinking like this. 5 by 3.
Yeah, but cool.
Like that.
Should we do it, like, 2 blocks apart, though? A little bit of a thicker wall.
No.
Why?
Again. Do you want this to be a mile long?
Well, I mean, aren't we doing, like, 3 different sections? Because we were gonna do, like, an overworld.
I was gonna do 3 different
Like
floors.
mobs. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Also, the end
Yeah,
only
but
has like 3 mobs in it. Like, we're not doing the dragon. So Endermen,
Oh, yeah, no shit.
Endermites, and Shulkers.
Yeah, that's true. We should definitely do, like, a peaceful and hostile mob, like, split, though.
I don't know, just dig and we'll figure it out when we're actually putting mobs in. Might even want to make the hall wider, actually. Like if we did a 7 by 7 rather than a 5 by 5. Yeah, do 7 by 7. Plus this is as high as you can reach, so that's probably easier.
There's a cave, like, right below it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're a
I think-
zombie.
I think we'll be fine, because I broke through 1 block, and it was like, it looked like it was the side of the cave.
I turned off Spotify so I don't get copyright claimed and turned on the actual Minecraft music. And is this keys? I don't know, one of like the older Minecraft songs is playing right now, and I didn't even know it was still in the game. I'm pretty sure they got rid of some of the older stuff that.
I know they got rid of a lot of the stuff for some reason.
know that there was like a setting that said what song was playing.
No clue.
Also, 526 on the X coordinate is the middle of the storage room. Everything straight across. I feel like you should be able to turn quartz blocks back into quartz crystals.
I feel like you should do that with a lot of things.
Because it's like the one like mineral resource you can't turn back for some reason.
Yeah.
And apparently diorite has a crafting recipe. Quartz and
Wait,
cobblestone. If you ever
I mean, it
want to
makes sense
make diorite
color-wise.
for some reason.
Makes sense color-wise, but like, I feel like if you should be able to smelt diorite and get quartz or something.
I feel like quartz should just exist in the overworld anyway.
Yeah, especially since diorite does. like, that's stupid. Why would you go to the Nether and farm a resource that you can, or that, and then make it into a resource that you can just like farm in the overworld anyway?
Get the resources I need. I feel like we should do a video that just like showcases some of the stuff we have.
Probably.
Also, do you have any torches?
Yeah, hang on.
I need like 10.
Yeah. Hello? Can you not place torches on top of shulker boxes?
No.
Oh, that's stupid.
Although, you can place item frames on top of shulker boxes, which is kind of weird. Probably gonna make this a 5x5. Oh wow, that works perfectly. Although this end has 3 blocks in it. How many blocks do you have on that end? Like at the corner? At 2 or 3?
3.
We're gonna go with your idea, because it maths out better. Actually, then if you wanted to texture the walls or something, you could probably do that.
Hmm.
Do you have the torches?
Yeah.
So without speed, it feels like my leg is broken or something. Like, why am
Yeah,
I
I
walking
know,
so
it's
slow?
slow as shit. Especially like with the soul sand also.
Does your realm story also have like a 3 on it right now?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like when you hit pause or whatever on realm story, is there like a red 3 on the corner?
No, mine was like that a while ago though.
It just started acting like something new had happened, and I checked and there was literally nothing. Also, we got on the other night, and I had a 21 kill, 6 assist game. I mean, most of them were probably bots, but it still felt pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, bots or not, you still killed 26 people and had assists. Dude, I've been trying to rank up because I'm in Platinum 1 right now. I'm trying to at least get to Diamond by the end of the season, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Is Platinum after Gold?
Yeah. It's Bronze, Silver, Platinum, Diamond, and then the top 3, I forget what they are though.
Yeah, I never get past like Silver or Gold, but I also never play Ranked, so...
Dude, I got Platinum in the Marvel season. Or no, I got Diamond in the Marvel season because there was one like church building that I would like sit on top of. And I'd use like the gray toy trooper and I'd T-pose and it looked like I was a cross. So I'd just like camp there all game. And I got to like Diamond.
Wait, what?
1 or 2.
What church?
So, do you remember outside of Doom's POI, there was like a graveyard? Like when you crossed over the like river or whatever?
Oh, like in between, like next to the train yard?
Yeah.
I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, there's like a graveyard and there was like a little church building, but it was actually just a house, but I thought it was a church building for like the longest time. And I would just use the gray toy trooper and I'd either T-pose or use the Shalon sit. And I'd just sit up there. And like people would run by me and it was the funniest shit ever. I had a guy land with me there once. I think it was the game I ranked up to Diamond. And he like, there's one chest at the very top of the roof. He was going for the chest, but he missed the roof. And he saw me grab the shotgun out of it, and he kind of just like stood there. And like waited for me to kill him.
it is still pretty early. If we like wanted to switch to Borderlands at some point today.
Mm.
Wasn't sure what you wanted to do.
I don't know, I'm kind of just in the mood for Minecraft. Just since we haven't really done much lately.
Can you come over here for a second?
Yeah.
Get rid of the copper gate that's on the roof of the door. Alright, place a block on the andesite.
Any block?
Yeah. Okay. Stand over there.
Only the one all the way to the left twice.
Okay.
Okay, the other one went up 3. The one all the way left went up 3. The other ones only went up 1 still.
Okay. Does the machine like the first one?
Yes.
Does
Yeah.
okay. Okay, I should be fine for now. Also, there's a hole in the wall, so you don't have to come through here.
Wait, what do you mean?
On the other side of the door.
Ah. Dang that.
I'm not quite sure why. Why only the first one is doing that, huh?
How far down am I going?
I like pretty far. We only got 10 spots right now. But it's gonna be 3 stories, so technically 30. We probably should have matched how many mobs we actually have to put into this thing.
Probably. Like that one of the redstone lines or something.
Yeah, one of the redstone lines was only going to the first piston. So it was only like a double piston extender rather than a triple.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, the bottom part of the door is done then.
Nice.
Go see what I did on the other side though, because this door in the video is significantly taller than the one that I did. Also, we never put in the key, like the key lock for the actual vault door.
Yeah. I'm guessing we're not doing every dog breed.
I mean, we can, but we should probably throw them all in the same cell or something.
We could just do like the basic wolf, like the original one.
Yeah. Actually, I had a wolf in my mansion before the update, so I'm curious as to what personality they gave it.
If I just had it keep the original. I feel like that would make the most sense. So I love that the new spawn eggs have like ears also, like it's not just a texture difference.
There's a new spawn egg for each dog.
No, I just meant like when they retextured all the spawn eggs, it wasn't just like they're all regular eggs with a different color. It's like they're complete, a lot of them are like completely different.
Also, one of these days we have to finish that beacon.
Yeah.
It wouldn't take us very long to do.
We can always just do that later if you want. And the spider one has little legs.
All those years of memorizing the colors and polka dots.
Years
Gone
of
to waste.
academy training wasted. Can you, like, trap a Vex? Is that something that's possible?
If you put it in a minecart, maybe?
So it's weird, they have frog and tadpole spawn eggs in creative, but they also have, like, bucket of tadpole.
We still gotta get the, purple frog light for that Muriel thing.
Yeah. Okay, I have all the spawn eggs laid out in creative. Holy shit, that's a lot. Although a lot of these won't actually be things we can trap.
What do you mean?
Like, cause they literally gave spawn eggs to, like, every mob in the game. So, like, frog and tadpole each have spawn eggs, but I don't think we can keep tadpoles as just tadpoles. We're not doing the warden.
I really want to get
we're
the,
not.
that special axolotl.
Like the blue one?
Yeah. I have all the other ones up in the mansion right now.
Yeah. Oh, that's so weird. They didn't give the Ender Dragon, like, its own spawn egg, and I get that because you have, like, the dragon egg as an item, but I feel like they should have still given it its own spawn egg.
I feel like maybe if you like shift clicked or did something as you placed it, then it would use the dragon egg like a spawn egg.
Yeah. Right, so chicken, bee, cow, pig, sheep, wolf, polar bear, ocelot, cat. We can do mushroom, bat, parrot,
Oh, we should do the brown
rabbit,
mushroom too.
horse. Oh, yeah, we could do like a special category and get like do like a chicken jockey, brown mushroom, like all the more special like spawn egg mobs. That makes sense. Like double strider.
And some of these can be in the same cells, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
as long as they won't like attack each other.
Yeah. Are we doing skeleton and zombie horse? Can you even get zombie horse in survival?
No.
Can't.
It doesn't spawn naturally.
Oh. We can't do dolphins because they'll just die. We can't get. We could get like piglins and stuff, but it would have to be a section in the nether for them not to turn zombified. Same thing with like hoglins.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like the lighting in Target or just certain lighting sometimes, but sometimes it feels like I need glasses because like my eyes just will not focus on what I'm looking at. But I swear, if being in that store feels weird sometimes, though. Like I can't see anything in the distance; it becomes like hazy or some shit.
I feel like that store is just like there's always something wrong with it. Like it always seems creepy and eerie as shit. Like there's a haze inside Target.
Can you come back over here?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not even.
Yes. No. Alright, what?
I don't know if this is lined up with the buttons up top, so I just need you to push the buttons when I say to. Alright.
Which one?
Doesn't matter. Okay. Other one? Other one? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I'm actually building this how I'm supposed to. And yes, I know I could have walked like 3 blocks and done that myself, but I didn't feel like it.
I love that the skeleton horse counts as a passive mob. I think.
Yeah. They're in the
Oh yeah, yeah.
they're in the village.
Yeah. I also forgot that we just have like 6 in the basement of the horse house.
Although I don't know if an iron golem will attack them or not.
No clue. you keep a silverfish from pearl?
Yes.
Is it just
we
like
put
it
in a
has to
room
be
made of wood or something, not stone.
okay?
Door's done.
Yes. I always forget that camels are in the game too.
Well, we like never go to the desert on this file, so
Yeah.
actually I don't think I've ever been to the desert. I've sent you like 30 times, but I've never gone. Also, we're already like an hour in, and I've only built a door so far. we're already an hour in and I've only built a door so far.
I dug a hole and now I'm messing around with spawn egg. It's all relative, so it's fine. Okay, so I have all the spawn eggs laid out. They're in no particular order other than peaceful, hostile, and nether mobs.
Okay, and how many is it?
A lot.
Can you count them? That's the whole point of you doing this.
Alright, so for all the ones we can get... Yeah, I got rid of all the ones we can't get in game, so yeah. Okay, so there's 74 in, like, the spawn eggs, but I think there's a couple here that are missing. Because they don't have zombie pigmen, and there's also a couple things that have variants that aren't in here, like charged creeper, brown mushroom, couple other things that I can't think of right now. So 74, give or take.
Okay, divided by 3 for 3 levels, and then we'll get how many slots we need. Actually, 74, just call it 75, and then 25 slots.
Okay.
Did not know you would be standing right there, but okay.
Yeah, no, I logged out as soon as I checked the door. Wait, how many do you have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. we got 10.
The question is, how are we gonna transfer the mobs between the boats and the mine carts? Especially like the dangerous ones.
We'll test that with like the easier mobs, like zombies, when we have to.
I keep going to ask you for stuff as if we're not literally in the place that we keep everything on the server in.
Yeah. I think that's another good part about us doing more stuff down here. You don't actually have to go and like get anything, we just have to walk like 5 feet. You hear me?
If you've been talking, no.
No, it
There's an
just like
Enderman
kicked me
snake.
from. I can fucking hear it. Did you just piss it off?
I don't have my weapons though.
It's like screeching from down here. It sounded like it died.
Well, I only hit it once. No, since I've been building so much, I don't even bother carrying my weapons on me. Like, I put my mace and my sword away. The only thing I really have to worry about is phantoms, so I just carry my bow.
Yeah, that's why I always keep like my extra stuff in my inventory. At least my shovel and my axe. 'Cause right now, my hotbar I got shovel then pickaxe when it's usually sword then pickaxe. But, oh yeah, it just like randomly kicked me out of the Discord chat for some reason. I got a notification and it was like, you left the chat, and I'm like, I'm actively mining right now. No, I didn't. I wonder if we're over that mini deep dark.
Probably. Actually, no, we're gonna be to the right of it, if you're talking about that lava deep dark pillar cave. Like,
Yeah.
literally the most dangerous cave on the server that's beneath my house.
Yeah, you mean the one that's like right below us?
Yeah, that should be to the left. Like, that's directly under the mansion, so we should be to the right of it. And I love that the 1-to-4 ratio is still in the game.
For copper. So why are these one block off the ground?
I thought it might look a little better. We'll do 1 block above the cell, 1 block below it.
Oh yeah, then we could do the floor of this one like with glass. So should we have one here?
Where? If you can
Right
fit
here.
it, sure.
I mean, it fits perfectly because it aligns with this door. But, like, should we have this one be like the axolotl if we ever found it?
Sure. Are you done? Like, is there 25?
I know I'm at. I'm at 18.
Get 24 and then 25 can be on the back wall at the end of the tunnel.
Hmm.
Since it's an odd number. And then when you're done, I'm making the 2nd floor right now.
Alright. Oh, we should make the floor and ceiling out of, like the orange glass that I made that we're not gonna use.
You can do the floor,
Oh yeah, not the ceiling.
but the middle floors, I'm making grates, because they're only 1 block thick.
Mm.
So my game is being a little laggy right now, and I don't know why. my shaders at the moment either.
I guess we could leave shaders.
Wish I could check my frames right now, holy crap. You have a bunch of stuff like on the ground down there or something?
No, I've been picking everything up.
Also, I'm thinking of making the bottom level out of deep slate brick, middle out of tough, and top out of stone.
Mm.
So like it's like gradient. Also, it might be because you're at like the very edge of my render distance.
Maybe.
I feel like it's fighting to decide whether or not to load what you're doing in.
Hmm. Why are there Endermen spawning in here now? They There haven't been any at all. I love hearing their angry, like yelling noises after they're dead. Like that audio just played for so long in my after it was done.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Found a cave
Above us.
on the second floor.
Light it up.
I don't have the torches for it.
I kind of do. What is it?
Up here. Go around their stairs.
Carry ender pearls. Oh, this is the one I found earlier. See?
I think I see a creeper down there.
Probably.
I see something.
It's definitely a creeper.
Can't quite tell.
Wait, let's put him in the museum.
We don't have a spot for him yet.
I'm just gonna. There's a torch. Oh shit, there's two. I'll light this up a little bit. And then...
Is this the same one that the main hangar went through?
Maybe? We've definitely been here before.
So yeah, I didn't place any torches in that cave. At least not recently.
Yeah, I think this is the one I found the other day. Where I was just like going up and down the whole thing. But most of that's lit up, so you shouldn't just get like bombed.
Shouldn't. Is not a guarantee.
That shouldn't, not won't.
Yeah, what's up?
You want to do the death run real quick?
I guess I can.
You have laundry that needs to go in the dryer.
Yeah, it's in the wash right now.
You swap that over and then we can do that real quick. I'll swap it over while you're finishing up.
There's some free skin or something in the game. So if you do like creative XP or something, you get free stuff right now.
Oh shit.
But you have to do it in a match with other people. Like
That's bullshit.
with added friends.
You have to add new people, like is it one of those ones?
No, but you do have to do it with people that you are friends with.
Wow. Are you able to run 2 games?
Probably.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Because like one of them doesn't crash.
Yeah, but I wouldn't really be able to do both at the same time.
I just meant like if you wanted to like say you wanted to farm XP like in the background as you were like watching something.
Yeah.
Wait, what? How wide is this hallway?
7 by 7.
Okay.
There's only gonna have one block on each side of that last one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back in like 20-ish minutes. Although I don't have to leave Discord, so
Alright.
I'll be back on the roam in 20 minutes.
How deep are these? 3 or 4? What?
4, because the first block is glass, so that leaves a 3 by 3 space. Or 3 by 3 by 5.
Okay.
Me and Bobby are doing a stream, so I learned how to make this quick.
I thought you were just recording it.
I don't really feel like cutting the stream, so I'm just gonna keep this in. I'm surprised that this death run still gives you as much XP as it does.
It says that it's still locked for like another 15 hours.
What?
That Celeste strike, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
The only one we could do is a regular match, but if you're trying to be quick, that one. Unless you want to do it just to get XP for your battle pass.
I mean, I'm pretty set on the battle pass at this point.
Yeah, I'm only doing it for that Celeste thing. I'm already like level 80 something.
Yeah, that's really... It's really weird. I'm level 69, so like 5 more levels and I'll be done with the pass, so I'm not really that worried about it. I already got the pilot and the Eevee skin. Actually, I have one more character to get.
Weird. When does it say it's gonna reset?
15 hours, so tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, we're already halfway to it, and the event goes for I think another week or so. It ends when the season ends.
So yeah, like another week.
Yeah, I'm already halfway through that thing, and it ends when the season ends. So I'm not too worried as long as it doesn't start doing every other day for some reason.
This one, I can probably do on Thursday when we play with those boys. There'll be a death hunt if we can get it tomorrow, but if we don't,
Also, Battle Pass ends at 70, because the only one I have left is the Emperor guy, and I'm at 69. Yeah, that's how many items are in the pass, not what level you have to be to complete the pass. Because all I have left is that guy.
yeah, I'm not too worried about it, 'cause I can do death hunt tomorrow and
Yeah, it's really weird that didn't reset today. Oh shit. I forgot I got breakfast and now it's probably cold.
You just haven't eaten?
No.
Would you get back when you got on?
Yeah, as soon as I got back, I got on it and then just forgot about it.
You've just been like sitting on your desk.
It's still in the bag. Dude, I still don't know how to order donuts off the menu. Like, in the drive-thru.
How? How?
Because, like, I don't know what I'm...
You just asked for a donut.
But, like, I don't
You
know what
just asked
flavors
for...
they have or anything.
Like,
Like, I literally can't
do they?
read the menu. Like, when I go inside, I just kind of point at the ones that I want, but I don't know how to do that when I'm in my car.
Well, just say the name of the donut.
I don't know the
Like,
names of the donuts.
what do you usually get?
I don't get donuts. Because I don't know how to order them. Same reason why I get the same coffee every time. Because I actually know how to order that one. I don't know how to order any other coffee.
Adulting at its finest.
I mean, I like it.
Dude, you're probably lagging out because you have a shit ton of shit on the floor. Bro, this is long enough to fly in now.
swear, every time we do a new project, it becomes my new favorite thing.
I feel like 'cause we're actually doing stuff now, where for the longest time we just weren't.
That's because for some reason we just didn't want to work on the castle, and then because of that we didn't work on anything else.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to work on the castle. I don't want to work on anything.
Like, we literally took like a 3-month break because we didn't feel like working on the castle.
Yeah.
Which still isn't finished, by the way.
Yeah, I don't think it ever will be.
Well, I mean, if we're not doing a dungeon, and we're just making it something you can fly to at the end, then we're basically already done. Because, like, we already have the main pillar room. And,
Yeah.
like, we don't have the piano thing set up yet, but we have, like, the fight room. Wait, is 75 for just the overworld mobs, or is that everything?
That's everything.
So how much of it was the nether?
Like, 6. Like a handful. And then end mobs are only 3. There's mainly non-hostile mobs. Yeah, there's like a third more non-hostile than there are overworld hostile. But I think it's a pretty, like, even 50-50 split between hostile and non altogether.
So I'm starting to hear a lot of mobs. I feel like I'm about to get jumped.
Probably.
Oh, that is not right.
What?
One of the cells I was doing was only like 3 blocks big. So my pillars on the second floor were off.
Oh. I'm in creative. Why the hell are my signs tweaking out? The players on my signs aren't working properly. Right, so there's 39 overworld passive mobs, 23 overworld hostile mobs, 9 nether mobs, and then the 3 end mobs. But I'm pretty sure there's more than 9. There's more than 9 nether because you have like the overworld variants. Or no, we're missing zombie pigmen, so there's technically 10.
Why are we missing zombie pigmen?
They just don't have a spawn egg. They have zombified piglin. Oh, yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what they're called.
I thought there was a difference between zombie pigmen and zombified piglins. I didn't know they were the same.
Yeah, technically zombie pigmen don't exist anymore.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit and very sad. Alright, there's 9 then. Oh wait, no, I forgot wither skeletons are considered, or wither skeletons are nether mobs too. So there's 24, or 22 overworld and 10 nether. And that's without some variants. Because, like, they have stray spawn eggs and, like, husk spawn eggs. But they don't have, like, Herd Scooper, the different wolf types, different frog types. I didn't include strays because I don't know if we can get them.
Yeah, they spawn on the mountain.
They're not strays. Vex. What? Dude. I'm so glad I didn't have to work today. Why the hell am I hearing so much?
Yeah, there's like zombies and skeletons to the right over here somewhere. Oh wow.
I missed it. I found a bat. I forgot they have ears now.
Yeah, me too.
No, I've just realized why they've been spawning like in masses in this one area. It's because every other small cave around here is lit up. And I know that's true because I just ran into like 3 that are already lit up down there.
Yeah, right up there it connects to that other area you were in before.
Yeah. What's this stairway gonna get us?
The 3rd floor.
Yeah.
Well, I'm wondering what should we put in the main room, like where the old staircase is.
I mean, we can always just get rid of that. Or do more storage.
Yeah, that's true.
So I realized that for a lot of these mobs, like the hostile ones, we can literally just like break through some of these walls into that cave and lure them up here.
Yeah. Yeah, let's put passive on the bottom, hostile on the middle, because like you said, we can get a decent amount just from that cave. And then
Yeah.
whatever's left on the 3rd floor.
Sucks that it wasn't an even split though. At the top of the 3rd row, though, we should have a portal going to the nether, and if we're able to continue the museum there.
Yeah. Although,
Because, like,
I mean, we could branch it off the hallway.
yeah. I mean, all the piglins we're gonna have to do in the nether, like, so that is something that we're gonna have to do
Dude, getting
somewhere.
a blaze is gonna be so annoying.
Well, I mean, we have fire resistance, so at least we're not gonna be catching on fire.
God, my frames. Can you come torch up here?
Okay. I run them low, though.
Oh, my coal box should still be in the main hangar. Also, we're still really close to sea level. Like, there's a lot of room above us still.
We're at sea level.
Well, sea level is like 63, I think.
Yeah, sea level is that floor. Down there.
I think although we're not on the mountain, at least not like the high part where the mansion is. But I think it's still in like the 90s where the low part is.
Mm. Yeah, like that floor that you're walking on is at sea level because that's the one that connects to the dock. Or this is the level that connects to the dock.
So I might have to go to the Guardian farm. I think this is my
Yeah.
last silk touch pickaxe.
And you can use your other one, so then we have some cobblestone.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I dug mine all out with my silk touch pickaxe, so. Also, after we're done digging this out, we should empty our shulker boxes. Like, all the way.
Yeah, into the lava.
No, I meant like the ones in the...
Aren't those the ones we're gonna be duping though? I already got rid of the garbage.
I thought that some of those were still garbage ones.
Maybe like one or two, but not enough to worry about.
Yeah. I mean, we're missing some, I think.
I have some in the Shadow Temple, and there's still some at the Guardian farm.
Yeah, okay.
I'm hoping I should be able to finish the Shadow Temple relatively soon. I've been putting in a lot of work into it lately.
Yeah, you said you were on like all last week doing it.
Yeah, and I got one of the creaking puzzles done the other day.
Nice.
Which one thing I found out, creaking have a range. Like they
Mm.
can't go a certain distance away from the heart they spawn from.
What?
I
I
don't
think
know
it
if
makes
it's like-
sense, I guess, but...
I don't know if it's like 50 blocks or something, but like I placed the heart in a certain spot and then like tried to get it to where I needed it and it would just like stop. Like it would just stop following me. And then I moved it a little closer and then it was able to go a little farther.
What, like one block, depending on how far you move it? Or is
I
it
think
like a
it's, like-
random range?
No, I think it's like 50 blocks away from it or something. I didn't count it, but there's definitely a range of them.
Also, when we're making these, we gotta be careful about, like, detailing them. We have to be careful about, where we're standing, because a lot of these are quite literally just, like, hanging over a cliff, like these, starter ones.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like, come down here.
I love how has over dripstone.
Yep.
Well, I mean, we're gonna be like detailing before we put the things in. Although
Yeah.
it might be cool.
It's
to
just like
actually
some of the
leave-
corners.
It might be cool to leave like the back wall open as like another window.
Hmm.
So that goes down really far.
Yep. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I missed the haste.
Yeah, we're like not even 10 blocks out of the range. Like if you press them against this wall, you'll get it.
You can get it, down. I forget where it is. It's down, like, where that fake door is for now. Like, the one that's not completed. You can get it down there by pressing up against the sea lantern.
Oh, to go into the storage room?
Yeah. Yeah, I think all these ones down here are dug out.
And more torches.
I did.
I think I just heard a zombie villager.
Probably.
Did you include
I
that
love how
in
there's-
your thing?
Yeah, because they have spawn eggs.
I feel like
I also included wanting traders and trader llamas because they also have their own spawn eggs.
I don't know if you can make them stay. I feel like I've tried.
I think you can if
before, and I don't
you
think
can if you name tag. Oh, I thought you could.
the llamas, but I don't think you can name tag the guy.
Oh. I know you can make the guy stay. I know he just doesn't refresh his trades. I just forget how.
Yeah, 'cause you can't
Or
name
I
tag
feel like there
regular
was.
villagers unless they're zombified.
It's weird because you can do that in creative.
Well, creative is not survival.
I know, which is like I wish they didn't have like so much changed between the two.
Also, I can put like a soul sand strip on each floor.
Keep forgetting that my logo, like the sword in my logo, isn't just like a random sword. Like it's the demon blade.
Oh, for your channel.
Yeah.
I don't think I got really anything on part 10. But I mean, that's kind of to be expected when you don't post that often.
I think I got like 7. I can double check what I'm doing for this stuff too. Yeah, I got 7 and 1 mic.
Sooner or later, something will happen.
Hmm.
I mean, there's no reason not to post if we're literally just doing what we always do, but just have to record it.
Hmm. Dude, the Guardian farm was acting like hella strange earlier. Oh my god, I just realized why it was being so slow.
Probably because one
The
of the
last...
tridents is like not killing.
No. It's because you threw half of them and I threw the other half, like one of the last time we put them all in. So it only works half the time if one of us are on.
Well, it will still kill them, we'll just get half the XP.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, because I was trying to... When I first jumped on, I was trying to heal my weapons and shit, and it was taking... Like, not like forever, but it wasn't going as fast as it usually is. And I'm like, what is going on? And it happened last time I did that too. I just forget that that's a thing. Because it only gives XP to whoever threw it.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh.
What?
I was like, why are my pillars not aligning with the first floor? It's because of the door.
Oh. So I don't know how many days have passed, but I was just flying back from the Guardian farm, and I hit a wall, and like 4 phantoms instantly appeared.
Torches.
You're not Endermen are looking at you through grates, but if I'm looking at him through the grate, he doesn't like realize it.
Almost at the end. Also, I don't think I will put a chamber here. Where the
Hmm?
stair, or where the door
Oh.
is. Which one's the door?
Back there.
Down here. I'm
Oh.
gonna put another stairway here so you don't have to go all the way to the end. Since this is like halfway or something.
There. Makes sense.
Also, do you think if that trial chamber actually did spawn where it was supposed to, if we would have made the vault there? Like as a part of it?
I'd say no, just because like we would have had to destroy the whole trial chamber. I think we would have used it for materials, like how we used the other one, but I don't think we would have actually put anything.
Would have made getting the trial mobs a lot easier, though.
Yeah, that's true. Well, are there any mobs that you have to get from trial chambers other than the breeze?
That poison skeleton that got added. Probably be easier to get from there.
Yeah.
That's gonna be another annoying one to have to get.
No, because we can throw them into the end and then throw them through the portal.
Why would we
Rather
bring
than,
it to
like,
the end?
minecart. Because there's that one. There's the one near the end portal. So we can go to that one,
Yeah, but
have them
we
go to
already
the
have
end.
another portal hook up to a trial chamber.
Oh yeah, I already forgot about that. I forget the shit we have in this run.
But once we got the heavy cores, we haven't really gone back. And that
Did
music
we get
disc
both
I
of them
need,
from that one?
I think so. The music disc I need isn't, like we can't get it from that one, because it has to come out of a jar, not a,
But it was out of a barrel.
nah. It's one of those vases. Did you hear that the new, I don't know if it's the happy gas or the regular gas, but they drop a new music disc?
Oh yeah, the regular guy. It sounds pretty good.
I haven't listened to it yet, but I'm always excited to use new music. Actually, it might be,
Yeah. And, like the disc is white too. So, like it's like a grayish white. Also, was this open already, or was this gravel down here? This giant hole in the ceiling?
like gravel. Really my least favorite thing in this game. It's like, it's nice when I need gravel to make like concrete, but like if it didn't fall, it would be perfect.
I'm fine with gravel as long as we're not doing stuff like this, where like we need it to be shaped a certain way. Like now I gotta take the time to fill in this hole.
There's gonna be a third floor.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Although I think we'll be fine with just 2 for now if we wanted to start detailing, because like it's still gonna be a while before we actually get all the mobs in here.
Yeah. I'm just digging out the holes.
Did you get the cobble deep slate?
No, I did not. I was doing tough when you got on. I got like I think like half a box. I was gonna do a box in each. Do you see this right now? What did that look like on your screen?
Like you were standing on the edge of the block.
Oh no, watch my go to my stream and go back like 30 seconds. Maybe not 30, probably a little bit more, but I'm literally just like I went to go jump down like the hole because I broke the block to get down, so I didn't have to go around. And I'm literally just like I'm like bobbing in the air.
Torch. Also, if copper wasn't a 1 to 4, this would be ridiculously expensive.
Yeah. Well, kind of.
I'm using like a stack and a half for each row that I'm doing here.
There's gotta be a glitch though, right? Like, there's no way. Although I feel like if it was a glitch, they wouldn't have waited so long to patch it.
I feel like it was just their way of encouraging people to build with it. Because like, when it first came out, I feel like everyone hated this.
Like, it's a cool color palette, but you get it so easily. Isn't it like as common as coal now? Or like more common?
Yeah, I think it's the most common ore in the game. For some reason, the lighting on my recording looks significantly better than what I'm looking at on my monitor.
Yeah, I
It looks a
guess
lot
that's good.
warmer. Like, it looks kind of cold.
Oh, we can also get the cave spider. That would be easier to get.
Yeah, we do have the mine under the lake.
Yeah, but I mean, if we're already going there and it spawns through a spawner, I feel like it'd be significantly easier.
That's a trial chamber.
Yeah. Although I think that trial chamber will just like never work again because there's always just gonna be one missing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not like we go there anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I don't even know when the last time we actually ran the trial chamber was. Maybe like a year ago.
I'm not telling you.
Like, we literally just got the heavy course and dipped.
Yeah, I like how those were like a day one fever dream and then no one ever touched them again.
I wanted like 5 for my piano because like in the creative design it looked really cool with them. And then like since
Yeah,
it took
and
so
how long
to
it
get-
took us to get it.
Yeah, it took so long to get one, and I was like, I'm just done. Piano looks fine how it is.
Yeah. Like we're getting the second one for mine and then that's it.
Actually, technically, we do need one more because mine is the fire temple one.
Alright,
Or
that's true.
sky temple, whatever.
Whatever we decided on.
Where I was going. I mean, it's called the Megaton Hammer because of the fire temple, but
I know it's not going in the Sky Temple because the Sky Temple has what, Elytra?
yeah. Wait,
It's in the creative.
what do we get in
thing.
the fire temple? Is the third temple in our world. So what do you get there? Like you get the shield at the Shadow Temple and the ice boots at the Shadow Temple.
Yeah. No, Fire Temple's the fourth one. Shadow Temple's the fourth.
Oh,
Yeah.
because the ice cave is now a temple. I forgot about that.
Oh, we do have the hammer at the Sky Temple. What the hell? Oh, yeah. I forgot, we have main items and then we have side items. So the hammer and shield are side items. We don't, like, actually need them.
Yeah, the ice boots is the main thing in the Shadow Temple, and the projectile protection and shield are to brace yourself for the Fire Temple.
Yeah, Fire Temple. Oh, yeah, shield is, I forget. Shield, we have it as Fire Temple, but did we switch it to Shadow?
Yes. Because you're gonna need it like as soon as you start the temple, so we just decided to have you get it in the temple before that.
Right. So we still need one for water and fire then. Unless you want to put the hammer in the fire. I mean, we put it in the sky because it's good to pair with the Elytra.
Well,
That's
the
like
thing
the
you
end of the
need is
game.
the water helmet, right? That's like
Yeah,
what you need to progress.
yeah.
So we need a side item.
We need a side item for fire and water. Yeah, we have the the wooden sword, the fire bow, flamebreaker boots, the helmet, the trident, and elytra for the main items, like the progression ones, and then we have we have clock, spyglass, shield, and hammer for side items. Then we have diamond sword, crossbow, 2 compasses for lodestones, and keys for like hidden backtrack items.
And the masks.
Yeah, and the masks, but I forgot to put the masks in the. Oh. Yeah, those.
Which, by the way, the Shadow Temple is ready for the Shadow Mask.
Which one was that one again?
Wither Skeleton.
Okay.
Which we should already have all the heads, except for maybe Creeper.
No, we do not have Piglin. Great.
What?
Is skeleton ice or fire?
Ice, because fire is the pig one.
Okay. Yeah, it goes creeper, skeleton, wither skeleton, pig, zombie, dragon. Also, I like how the skeleton and wither skeleton are the only ones that are hollow.
What do you mean?
All the other ones. For the heads. If you put them in item frames, the wither skeleton and skeleton heads are hollow on the bottom, but all the other ones have a texture at the bottom.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab dinner real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
In a couple seconds, I gotta fly over to my sign first. Should I just, like, no. I would say, if you could carry signs, like, with text on them, I would just carry that sign with me.
Also, do you want to dig out the 3rd floor today or wait?
We can wait for that. Especially since that's all just, like, the extra stuff, basically.
You have a couple torches?
Yeah, I have, like, a stack and a half. I feel like I shouldn't have this sign up so high. Alright, hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm gonna leave again for a couple seconds.
Also, this place already looks really cool.
Alright, now I'm back.
It feels like we're in a factory.
Why?
Come look at the room I'm in.
Yeah, I see it.
Also, place torches up here.
those two sections are all cut out.
And replace the walls and ceiling with stone brick.
Wait, what ceiling?
This room. Kinda wish
Oh,
the
out here. I
beacon
thought you meant-
didn't reach here. Cause like it's really
Yeah.
annoying to have it half the time. Like either have it or don't.
Yeah. When you said the thing about the stone brick, I thought you meant like in the hallway. I was like, what? Doing?
Like how are you gonna teleport into my base and then get upset when I look at you?
Is the floor gonna be stone brick?
Yeah. I don't really feel like doing the gradient thing, because it might mess with the look of the rest of the building.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just kind of gonna see what it looks like as I go.
Also, when we go through the boxes, make sure we don't throw out andesite, because I feel like we constantly need that, and then that's less we have to throw away, or less we have to buy later on.
And if you want to collect it, go ahead. Just torch up if there's a hole under the floor.
Oh no, I was just, like, because I got a bunch out of, like the walls and shit. I wasn't gonna collect it, I'm just saying, like, the stuff that we do have. Or will have.
The lighting in here there's gonna be lanterns. I don't know if we have any left.
Don't know. Also, this wall is missing. Okay, never mind. You put the blocks down. This one needs the tough and. Oh, those are both tough. Needs the tough. Why are there minecarts in item points?
Because you're gonna have to put the rails down where the door is.
Oh.
Speaking of which, you can do the floor in there. Discontinue the design all the way down.
Waxed or regular?
Waxed, because it's orange inside the vault. There should really be stairs at every copper block, because that is, like, extremely annoying.
Yeah.
It ruins the pattern.
Yeah, why are there only slabs, like, of this one? That's not even, like, I'd rather there be slabs of the regular one.
Yeah, because, like, it's not as noticeable for this, like, outer line, but where it's, like, a plain block, it ruins it.
Yeah.
Also, I'm curious if the vault is going to be bigger than the Shadow Temple. I mean, they're both
Maybe,
pretty
but I
big.
feel like the vault's gonna have more open space. Not the vault, I feel like the Shadow Temple's gonna have more open space. Or... I don't know. Could we not tell y'all?
Also, there's a zombie stuck in the ceiling on the second floor.
There's one.
Yeah.
hear a drone somewhere too.
So don't place the torches in the middle because that's where the rail's gonna be.
Yeah, I put them there a while ago. Just never moved them. Well, we could do half slabs with torches underneath them. That's what I did in the main area.
Let me get the rail set up, and then you can do the lighting afterwards. Cool. Also, as of right now, we can only do the bottom level anyway, because it's the only level with a rail.
Oh, yeah. Top half of this is just gonna be all stone brick, right?
Yeah. And then each room can
Yeah. I don't know, I kind of want them to be unique. But I feel like a lot of the unique ones will be similar. Dude, I know if some little kid watches this stream, they're about to be like so pissed off because I just like left one emerald ore in this wall for 2 hours.
We're too rich. Although I don't even know if we have a stack of emerald ore yet.
I don't think so.
I know we don't have a stack of the deep slate emerald ore yet.
We have like 4. I know we're close for emerald ore. I feel like we've found a lot lately. Wait, does number come down to 1 or 2?
1.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I have enough tuff to do this though.
Even with the stuff I got earlier.
Did you put it somewhere?
Yeah, it's in a shulker box in the box at top.
Where?
It's in the vault in a shulker box. In with the box of, like in the tough ball box. In the tough box. Yeah.
Also, you can't say box and refer to shulker box and then say it again and refer to chest because that's mad confusing.
Well, half the time I was trying to say blocks. It was just coming out as box because I can't speak English, even though it's the only language I know how to speak. I guess right, I've heard foreigners speak better English than me.
I speak slang as my first language and English as my second.
Basically. And again, I'm not even good at that.
We still need some ansadite on the floor.
Still need a lot because I didn't put any of it in.
Yeah, I'm basically out. And I don't think there's any in the vault.
Wait, andesite? I'm guessing since I can see you ripping it out of the floor. We definitely have some in these shulker boxes because I just opened one and found a stack. For those of you raging in the comments about it, be like, it's andesite, not andesite. I don't fucking care.
A witch just laughed as you said that. That was kind of creepy, not gonna lie.
No, I've been calling it andesite since I started playing this game. I'm not changing now.
I think I pronounce it differently every time I say it.
Nah, I've always said andesite. It just sounds better than andesite. Andesite sounds wrong.
You can do the lighting.
What block's in the middle? With the copper.
The block that you can make slabs out of.
Oh, thank God.
It's literally the only reason why it is, because you did the same lighting in the main room.
Oh yeah. You need that. Never mind. I'm a bun, I'm a bun, I'm a take the gun till they can need it. Oh, fun.
My game is still being mad slow.
I have no clue why. I've had no problems today, which is surprising, other than it just like randomly picking me from the chat. But other than that, I've been fine. It is word.
Actually, if there's lights inside of each of these rooms, is that enough to light up the hall?
No. because there are lights inside of each of those rooms. It doesn't reach like the middle of the hall. I mean, we could just do like torches on the outside like of the pillars and make them look like official torches, but I don't really doing that.
Or if it's lagging because of the recording.
Maybe. Hey, can you destroy all the torches in the hall? On that side. Yeah, it's literally, like, if you look down the hall, it's everything but this middle area.
What if instead we make the middle row of the ceiling the copper bulbs?
We could. But how would we light them?
They stay on once you turn them on.
Oh, I thought they had to have a redstone. I mean, it's up to you. Do you want, like, an aesthetic looking light, or do you just want light?
There's too many garbage boxes in this hallway.
They're all garbage boxes.
No, one of them is my copper box and I keep losing it.
Yeah, of course, this is the one time you don't dye your box.
That's because this isn't even my main copper box, it's my extra copper box.
Exactly.
Shit, I don't even know how to make one of these things.
What?
Why does it need a blaze rod?
What?
A copper bulb needs 3 blocks of copper, a redstone dust, and a blaze rod.
For one?
It's makes 4 each time.
Okay, it's a little better, I guess. Why I haven't hit a redstone bridge yet? I got right next to that one. Yeah. What the hell?
Is that guy mad? Wait, there's 2
Yeah.
of them up here.
There's 2 of them. Oh, get your ass out of here.
Oh, damn it.
What?
A few bulbs short. Okay.
you lighting those? Oh, okay.
How's the lighting down there? 'Cause it's pretty good up here.
Yeah, it's good. It definitely didn't, like, there's enough lighting where it didn't need to be every single one, but it looks fine.
I think it looks cooler if it's all of them when you see it on the second floor.
Okay, yeah, like it looks good down there, but it looks cool up. So I like how the entirety of the third floor right now is just one block.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sheer coincidence too.
Yeah, this place is awesome.
And we're not even done. Yeah, it looks like this, and this isn't even like the finished product. Oh, what the hell? I was just flying, but I was flying like... Do you have your other copper box?
Yeah, I got both boxes.
Yeah, I was flying, but my head was hitting the ceiling, and it was hitting all the bulbs, and the bulbs were making... The corner is a little dark.
Yeah, this feels good.
This looks like a trial chamber.
Yeah, right.
Like this does not look like something that we just made. I hate how dark, like right next to these stairs is. Also, yeah, I think this definitely looks cooler than another vault door.
Yeah. We might want to swap these out for blackstone though, because they are kind of hard to see.
What, the buttons?
Yeah. Wait, don't copper buttons exist?
I don't know. I'm not telling you.
Wasn't that a thing? It was like when, if the copper golems got added, then they could push copper buttons.
Yeah, if they ended up doing that, but no, there's no copper buttons.
Freaking hate you, Mojang.
Yeah, that was if they added copper golems, they would also
Why not
add the
just add it
button.
anyways, though? Why can't I make a button out of anything?
Because it's fucking run by Mojang, and Mojang sucks like 90% of the time.
Like, you can't even say, like, you can't even say, like, oh, you just can't make a button out of that material, because you're literally making a button out of a rock. Like, this is just a rock. Like, what?
It's not just a boulder. It's not just a button. It's a rock.
Like, it's literally just compressing a stone into a rock and slapping it on metal.
So wait a minute, should we switch this from andesite?
No, that's what the rest of the floor is.
No, I mean like it's just in this one section though. Like, should we have it match the copper?
And I guess we can. That's because in here, this is gonna be green, and this is gonna be orange. So they're not gonna match eventually anyways.
Yeah. Is there a black that looks more like the observers?
Probably deep slate, but I don't have enough deep slate on me to do that.
Should we figure out which ones are going where, or are we gonna throw them wherever?
I don't think it matters, because like you said, it's not even gonna be just like overworld on the bottom, nether on the middle. Like, there's not enough to make it even.
Yeah. I mean, we could put them in like some order. We could do like. Hang on, I'm gonna jump over to that creative. I want to see how many there are. If you were to just do like, say, passive on the left and then hostile on the right.
And they need to add the happy gas so we can actually start bringing stuff in here.
Yeah. Happy Gas won't have an area because its area is literally outside. It's 13 more.
A lot of stuff is already turning that like off orange color, and we already got a little bit of green in here too.
Alright, if we were to just split it 50-50, there's 4 extra spaces. There's 4 extra mobs that wouldn't be like in any sort of order. So we could do
between what?
passive and hostile. Like if we were to do all hostile on the right side and all passive on the left, there would be 4 mobs. Or no, there would be 2 mobs on the right side that would have to be passive.
Well, we have the 2 chambers at the end that don't belong to either side.
That's true. I thought it was true. It's... Oh, yeah.
This is 25, right?
Yeah, because it's 12 on either side and then the one at the end.
Okay.
And I do kind of want some order to this. I just don't know what I want the order to be. You want me to fucking alphabetize these?
Yes.
Know how long that's gonna take? Oh my god, okay. Wait, like between passive and hostile or just all?
Like, alphabetize both of them separately. So
Alright.
I have like the LA probably in the first one, unless there's another A one.
I don't think so. I wish there was an app that did that just like alphabetized
Probably just look it up.
like a
All,
list.
all
Oh, yeah.
Minecraft mobs in alphabetical order.
Yeah. Every mob from A to Y.
A to Y. How about Z? Z, the letter after Y.
Alright. This says complete late. The complete list. We're gonna find out.
It's lemon scented.
Alright. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this in alphabetical order. Easiest to keep track of. Like what we have and what we don't have. Can you keep creakings yet?
Yeah, you just gotta name tag them.
Like even during the day?
Yeah, if they're name tagged, they won't disappear during the day. That's
Okay.
how I'm able to include them in the temples.
Dude, I had to do like the worst thing I've ever had to do to any console earlier, and it actually made me physically hurt. I was closing Fortnite earlier, and it wasn't closing. It was just like it was spinning, and I couldn't go back to my home page. I couldn't shut down my PlayStation. I couldn't do anything. It was doing it for 20 minutes, and I just had to like unplug the console while it was still on, and it made me like physically hurt. It was horrible.
Fortnite has been being a piece of shit anyway. Like literally for the past month, for the past
Also,
month
this
on
one's
my PC,
big enough.
I have to Alt F4 out of Epic Games because like after I close Fortnite, it automatically brings me back to the Epic Games launcher, and it would not allow me to hit the X in the corner to like exit out of the tab. So I would have to Alt F4. Wait, no, not even Alt F4. Alt F4 wasn't working. I had to go into the task manager and forcefully end the task. That'd be like, I'm shutting this shit down one way or another, Epic Games.
No, literally, it like would not let me close the game. But so I had to I forget why I logged on, but I logged for some reason. And it would not let me close the game. And so I literally that was horrible. I hate myself for it. I have that it makes my skin crawl. Alright. So alphabetically left to right. So like the list goes Allay, armadillo, axolotl, then bat. So we could do Allay, armadillo,
I thought you
axolotl.
said we were doing like passive on one side, hostile on the other.
Nah, fuck that. We're literally doing like alphabetical all the way down and then up. Like I'm not. We're making I changed my mind. We're making this as simple
There's
as
every
possible.
mob, all of them together.
Every mob.
Alright, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Although having the blaze on the first floor next to all the passive
Blaze-
mobs is gonna be crazy.
Blaze is, it goes Allay, armadillo, axolotl, bat, bee. Then it goes blaze, bogged, breeze, camel,
God.
cat, cave spider.
Uh-huh.
Just look up Minecraft mobs in alphabetical order, and then it's on gamergeeks.net is the website that this one is on. It was the first one that came up, so this is the one we're using. Well, again, some of these are gonna have to not be included because they're nether mobs. Vex is on this list. So was Warden. Wither is on this list.
Yeah, no bosses. I honestly do not feel like putting a ghast in here. So I'm just gonna say no ghast.
Okay.
Unless we want to put like a happy ghast in one of them, but I'm not doing a regular ghast.
Yeah, that's why I said give or take, because there's definitely a bunch. Also, I do. So this can all be like these 3 levels can be like the main ones, and then we could do. We could even do another section like through this wall, and have it just be like the special ones, like charge
we can
creeper.
we can put a
Nether
nether
tree.
portal here, and then bring that to the mobs we can't have in the building.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Also, should we make this one wider? Or do you think 2 on either side looks fine?
It's fine. Because that's gonna be a portal,
Yeah.
not a hallway.
Oh yeah. I
Actually,
need.
that's
more
directly across from the other portal.
All right. Yeah, that works. Because that's just further over the lava lake. That is not the right box. Dude, that
Which way is the
audio
lava lake?
of Ash asking Marceline or telling Marceline to make him a sandwich plays in my head like
Dude,
every
me too. I was
day.
gonna say it earlier for some reason, but I didn't. I don't remember why.
Probably because I said I'm gonna go get food. No, dude, I started saying that shit at work,
Go
and I
make
work
me
with
dinner. I want a turkey
Oh my God.
sandwich with tomato.
with tomato.
And also
These ones are
pickles.
almost green.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. We got a bunch of that off orange and then a little bit of green in here.
Fucking hate that color. That color is like my least favorite color.
Well,
It's
this is
like
the fastest way to
rusted,
do
but
this
it's
because we don't
worse.
have any weathered copper.
No. It's rusted, but it's worse because it's not.
It's gonna look pretty good since the ring is green now. It'll connect with the inside the building pretty well.
Yeah. Am I grabbing obsidian? I forgot that we just have. I also love how all that obsidian is not duped or cheated in at all. Because we started taking apart the pillars and then just left it.
Well, you said we'd work on that just from time to time rather than going at it all at once anyways, so.
Well, yeah, I know that, but like, even I haven't touched it. You know, I think I touched it one day actually. I think I jumped in, started doing it. I do not have flint.
I got some. Oh, never mind. You left.
Well, light the portal. It's right there.
I don't really feel like it.
Dude, I love coming. Like, I'm so used to having to get so low for the vault that I just love entering through here because, like, you still have to come kind of low, but it's still like really high up.
Wait, what?
Like when you come down through here and then go through that door, it's much easier than having to like shoot down and straight out for the vault.
Oh, yeah, into that tiny tunnel. Especially
Yeah.
since you have to go through that like 3-block high space and then pull up to not hit the stairs.
Yeah. Like this is so much easier because it's kind of like you escalate back up.
So have you ever flown through that tunnel and then into
Dude,
that door?
That's honestly my favorite thing to do. Like whenever I leave, sometimes I'll stand like on the stairs and I'll activate my elytra, or like I'll do it like this. I'll just stand here and I'll look straight and I double jump as I flick the rocket. But sometimes it does that and I get stuck in the lantern.
Going in through here, you have to like
It's
pull
horrible.
up to avoid that stone slab. Then
Yeah.
like go like over this lip, but not high enough to hit these. And
Dude,
then
I've
over
gone
the bars, back down under the door and up again.
it's only happened once, but I have pulled up and smacked into, or no, I've come through here. I've pulled up, went down, and I pulled up too hard, and I like smacked into the iron trapdoor.
Also, I love the fact that we're so far underground, but we're literally at ocean level.
Yeah, like if you come over here, it's like, nah, we're a good,
Like 60
what,
blocks
like,
down.
yeah, like 60 blocks under. But then you you look this way, and it's like, no,
Like, oh,
we're
the
at sea
ocean's
level.
right there.
Yeah, no, we're at sea level. I also like how sea level is the same thing, like no matter what.
Yeah. But the fact that you can literally walk into the vault is kind of crazy, because we always have to fly in.
Yeah.
Especially if we're coming from
Right.
the top, because there's no actual way to get from that floor to the... Actually, there's no proper way to get to any of those floors.
Well, I mean, there's nothing really.
Like, there's nothing down there except for the strip mine,
Yeah.
but without wings,
Also,
we
what
can't
was
get
gonna
back
be
in.
down here? Because these look like doors.
That's just an alternate strip mine level, because then you can get the regular diamond ore and, like, regular ores and deep slate ores on that level.
Oh, okay.
Because that's where a stone meets the deep slate, and then at the very bottom is just the regular strip mine for diamonds and stuff.
Yeah. I still absolutely love our beacon. I think our beacon is like one of the most aesthetically pleasing things on our world. For no reason at all, other than the fact that it looks like a beacon block.
Yeah, the beacon.
Yeah. Fuck
Still-
emerald beacons, dude. Also,
Still
why
not
is that a
fun.
thing? Why is emerald the block for beacons that people like associate?
Because it's really easy to get a lot of if you have a raid farm.
Yeah, that's true.
Beacon's definitely the way to go, though.
Yeah. At least color-wise. Also, that's not even right, technically. Because it should only have the iron on the corners. But we did it directly in the middle of all of the sides. Also, I think this is the only... Are these the only beacons that we have that don't have glass for coloring? Like for the lights?
I think so. We should color them based off of what, enchantment or whatever they're giving.
Yeah. Like haste would be yellow, and speed would probably be what, like a light blue.
Either that or a red to match the boot.
Yeah. Okay, I want to start decorating these rooms.
Well, we can't even put the mobs into the happy gas, so it's gonna wait to further that. I kind of want to work in the boat dock.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing that. I think decorating those rooms, it might just be something I do when I'm bored. Like,
Okay, go for it.
until we get the happy gas.
Actually, there's still gonna be some difficulties here because, like, we can't really use the happy gas to get a bat.
Can you lead bats?
Yes.
Well, again, we have that cave right there. And I saw like 3 bats in that cave. And they're slightly bigger now, so they're easier to grab.
Also, yeah, I feel like we should do, like, when we get to frog, it should just be all the frogs. And, like,
Yeah.
dog or wolf, whatever one it's under, will just be all the wolves.
That's a lot in one area. If we were to do all the wolves. Like I agree with the frog one, but that's like doing every version of cat rather than just like picking one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I just realized they have the pig, cow, and chicken variants.
Yeah.
No, I meant like when we get the gas.
They're already in the game.
Oh, they are.
Yeah. I told you a while ago that I saw one of those warm chickens on the Oasis Mountain.
Oh, I forgot. But yeah, so then cows will have 3, chickens will have 3.
We can make the rooms deeper if there's like more of that kind.
I feel like it's fine size. Also, fox. Should we do an Arctic fox and a regular one, or should we split that up?
Same one.
Alright. The frog one has to have the lights in it. Like, we have to do that as some sort of...
Also, just so you know, I think there's like either 3 or 5,000 different kinds of tropical fish.
Yeah, like I said, we're not doing that for some of them. Like the wolf is just gonna be the regular wolf. We gotta pick one for the cat. I'm not doing 1,000 tropical fish.
5,000 tropical fish.
Same thing with parrots. Like, let's just do the basic red one.
Yeah. Well, I think there's only
I
like
honestly
5 or
think
6 parrots. There's not that many.
yeah. I do think the hardest one to get though is going to be either no, silverfish will be easy. It's probably gonna be phantom. Can you trap phantoms?
Yeah, I mean, it would be flying into the ceiling the entire time, but...
Which is fine, but...
Either that or we put it in a minecart and then it would be sitting on the floor in the minecart.
No, because I think it would just be glitching into the minecart. Like, you wouldn't actually be able to see it well. I'd rather it just
Or
be
I wonder
flying
if
into the ceiling.
I wonder if you can lead it, because then you could put like the fence a few blocks under the ground so it's like at max height in the middle of the room.
You're just spinning on its tail.
Pretty well.
Yeah, I think the hardest one to get is probably, oh shit, where'd I just saw it. Oh no, yeah, we were talking about phantoms. Just like because of how we're gonna have to lead it, like down here, without it
Not really.
despawning. Can they get stuck in boats?
I think so.
Because we could like put a boat near a tree, and then try to get it as it's coming down the tree.
Literally, just like go outside, dig down 2 blocks so you're in a 2-block deep hole, place a boat like above your head, and then it will swoop down, try to hit you, and land you.
Yeah.
This place is so satisfying to just look at.
Look at the ceiling. The shadow looks like a drone.
Yeah.
Why is there just that one area that doesn't have power to rails? Ah, dang it, I forgot about that.
Because this is where we're gonna have to like drop and transfer it.
Okay. Can you put those rails on? I wanna ride this all the way down.
No.
Put the rails on! Yeah, watch a sick jump. Oh, I didn't know. No, 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 no! Why am I not getting in? There we go. I forgot that you can hit X and like actually jump out of a minecart. Whoop. The fact that we used to do this like everywhere we went. This is mad slow. Oh shit, I forgot to shut it off when I left.
Leave it in the middle.
Wait, what are we doing to the dock? Hello.
Opening bigger. Should we make the hallway bigger too? Just so we can like actually fly into it without worried about hitting the ceiling.
Yeah, I mean a little taller.
Like we could bring it up to that second cross beam.
I don't think it needs to be that high.
Well, it'd probably look nicer if the top lined up with one of these cross beams.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah, let's do the second, because that one in the portal will be the first one, this one will be the second, and that one will be the third one.
Yeah. Alright, you start down there, and I'll start over here. You're gonna hit those old bubble elevators at some point.
I thought they were in the walls.
Yeah, they are. No. Is this the only part of the building that you can actually use the beacons in? It's like I still have the ability down in the boat deck.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like we should put like an official bed area down here to reset the night. Because normally it's just like on the floor of the storage room.
Yeah.
Also, there's a drown in one of the bubble elevators.
I think it's the one on the left. 'Cause I heard it the other day when I was in the one up. I hit one of the bubble elevators. Why is there a hole here? Oh, this is probably the down one.
how they added magma to like do the opposite of Soul Sand, but there's really no reason to have a down elevator, because you can just fall faster if you just put water at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop streaming now since we're done with that.
And this is still part of the same thing. Like it's still part of the
Yes. What did I just hear a bow?
Because the game is
Or was
like
that you?
rapid spawning. It's probably gonna look so weird actually seeing an entrance over here.
Mm.
So where's the top to this?
Up to what?
The door you're making?
Oh, right here. Like the ceiling. Hey, there's a creeper in this boat.
Oh, that's nice.
Where the fuck is there a creeper in a boat?
I didn't even see it.
Where the hell did that come from? It's not even dark. I might just leave it there. That's one last thing. Nah, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it.
You're gonna forget it's there and then like back up into it or something.
No, I literally like, I found out drowned. There was a baby in the water.
I still hear it further.
Whatever.
It's definitely coming up from the ladder.
I forgot what I was saying about the creeper. It's a ton. How is there another creeper out? When do these guys just like spawn in the middle of the day again?
They're probably just there when we started. Also, I didn't know having to use a fortune pickaxe. It's very annoying that I'm not getting stone back. Especially
You never
since we're
went and
building
fixed the
without
other one?
stonework. What?
You never went and fixed the other one?
Actually, I'm gonna go fix my pickaxes now. Also, I like that the staircase for that zombie is still on the front.
Oh, the one we used to get it.
we ever put any enchantments on Jess's armor?
No.
Couldn't remember if we put like a basic protection on it or something.
No, they're still blank. Yeah, I think we should make this one wider around this. At least one wider around
The door? Or the hole?
it. Yeah. Yeah, because it looks very, very narrow. Already it looks weird.
Yeah.
Should we make it more like a cave opening? Like the entrance rather than like a structured opening?
We could, but first let's get the actual hallway done.
Bro, where are these guys? I know they're not in here.
So I'm changing this to the design of the rest of the place was.
We gotta move it over one.
a shulker box with any stone in it?
Like, not a lot. Barely any action.
You have to go 2 blocks over. This wall has to be changed. Or actually,
Yeah.
only like half of it, because half of it's gonna be stone.
I'm getting really strong.
Oh, that fish over there. Like, what the hell is that?
Dude, I just lost like half a stack of torches. Oh, it's in this chest.
So, what's the point of having dirt clusters spawn underground?
Hmm. Yeah, they don't know.
Get more ants today to finish the trim. And get rid of all the ores that are in the walls.
Not polished.
Yeah.
Is it going all the way across the... Yeah.
I was like, why do we have less trapdoors? It's because we made the thing bigger. It'd be nice if my frames would not be dog shit the entire time.
Dude, I can still hear a drown, but I don't know where.
Yeah, I hear it up where I am too.
Like there was another area up there with water. Wasn't like there wasn't anything.
So the ceiling in here has to be one block higher.
sea lion on you?
No.
Bro, I'm about to burn shit. I just heard another one.
Yeah, what?
Do you hear it?
Yeah. I don't even understand where I'm hearing it from, though.
No, it sounds like it's in the water. Honestly, if we just left the boat dock like this, I'd be fine.
A mess?
No, I meant like minus the scaffolding. Apparently I've never picked up a dark oak boat before. But it's just got a couple new crafting recipes.
Okay. definitely makes it a lot easier to get in here.
Yeah.
I think I'm fine just leaving it as that. It doesn't have to be more detailed.
Yeah. I feel like something's missing between the mountain and the castle. Like, because that river is there. This makes it feel like something's missing. Cause like the village connects. Like, come up on top of the head of this. Like, the village perfectly connects to the mansion, but then you look this way and there's just like a hole with nothing there, and then there's the castle.
Yeah, it's because the river's there. The only way to fix that is if we put something on that snow plateau on like the other side of the mansion.
Yeah. Do a little snow village.
Yeah, like a bunch of igloos.
Yeah.
This world is super cool.
Yeah. And that's not even just like, oh, we built it so it's cool type shit. It's like, no, this shit's actually like fucking awesome.
Yeah, this mountain range is really nice as well. Just like the actual terrain.
I like how you can see like that one nether portal from over
Yeah.
here. Cause like you can't see the bottom of the sword.
And once we add like the Viking village or whatever, looking this way is gonna be pretty cool too. Especially with the sky islands over there.
Yeah, they're gonna be over there. So as you can't see the towers.
Yeah.
They're just out of my render. Yeah, I think I'm done though.
Yeah. Ow. Watch out for the super speed. Like when you fly in here and it activates, you start whipping.
Holy shit. I'm like, what are you talking about? Then I got right over the beacons and I almost hit the vault door.
I like flew in here, I activated, and I slammed into the wall.
Yeah, I like ducked under the vault door and like just missed it.
Yeah, this place is looking cooler by the day.
Yeah. That we're actually doing shit. I still love to think about that there was like a 4-month period where we just got on every day and did nothing.
Yeah,
Like
we would get
not even
on. We would. Well, that was when we were gonna build the castle. We would get on, say we
Yeah.
were gonna work on the castle, go into the creative copy, mess around for an hour, and then get on back for blood.
Yeah. And like it wasn't even like relatively do nothing. It was like no, we straight up did nothing. Like we didn't do any side projects. We didn't We didn't like do any small builds. Like during that 4 months, we did nothing.
Yeah, and then somewhere along the line, we just built the entire FNAF restaurant in 2 days, and then continued to do nothing.
Yeah.
I wish I could have told myself 6 months ago and been like, work on the frickin' vault. Like,
Yeah.
do literally any mini projects, because there's so much that we can do in this world that we just haven't been.
Yeah, like we have so many ideas to do shit. We just like we have the ideas, and then we're just like, all right, we can do this after. But it's like we don't have to do it after. Like if we don't feel like doing something, we can quite literally just do something else,
Yeah, like we
and
were
then
part
come
of the
back to that
castle,
thing.
so we were like, well, let's just not work on the castle then.
Yeah. I still love that these just look like batteries.
Yeah.
So it's weird that these aren't turning at all. Like, they're not waxed or anything. Like
I mean, this one.
all the, no, I mean like all the battery ones. Like none of them.
Actually, yeah, I was looking at that earlier. It looks like this is like corrupting the copper, because it's the only place
Yeah.
with green in it.
Although we did place all this stuff, like, it changes in the order that we placed it. So, like, this stuff's probably all
did.
gonna change first.
I think I did the strip first, and then we did the charging stations and the floor at the same time.
I wonder if it, like, I wonder if this, since it gets light, like, I wonder if there is, like, a light level type thing that goes along with it.
I have
So,
no
like,
idea how they calculate
so, like,
oxidization or whatever it's called.
yeah. Like, I wonder if it, like, it all oxidizes no matter what, but if it touches light, it oxidizes faster, maybe?
Yeah, because
Like,
literally it
touches
looks
natural
like
light.
it's transforming because of this green that's here.
Yeah. Also, this one still hasn't changed, and this one's been like that for like a couple weeks. No, it's been like that for like a week.
Right, that does make me curious, because we have a little bit of green copper. I'm gonna come in here. I want to see if I place like some green around, if it will actually spread almost like grass on dirt. So I want to see if I like put green around, if it's gonna cause the blocks around it to turn green as well. And all these green blocks are already regular oxidized, they're not waxed.
Yeah, I just went around and checked a couple. Like those few. It even looks fine like this, where it's like partially green. I kind of like this mint green. I feel like this is a cool color.
Like right before it turns. Oh. Right before it turns green.
Yeah. You just fall into the door.
Yeah. Alright, we'll see if that does.
Yeah, like this green and brown color.
Yeah.
Like that one's pretty cool. Okay, I think I'll be on tomorrow. Have any plans? I don't think.
Alright.
And I have work till like 2, so I'll probably be on at 3.
Since when are you working mornings?
Since last Tuesday. But so far it's only been like once a I don't know. I need the money. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, anyway, dude. This job is such like a downgrade from UPS, both like payment wise and hours wise. And really what I'm doing, because it's less stuff I have to do, I guess, but I liked what I was doing at UPS more. Because, like, this one, UPS was, what, like 21? This is, like, 17. UPS was, like, 5.5, or it was, like, 5 to 6 hours a day, Monday through Friday, and then time and a half on Saturday for, like, 5.5 hours. But
I mean, I'm only making 18 and some change, so it's not much better.
yeah. Dude, I don't remember who it was, but some member of my family, they were like, how's your brother doing with college? And I'm like,
About that.
he hasn't been in college in like 2 years.
Dude, at your graduation or whatever, your dad was like pestering me, asking so many questions about it, and I don't know if he was like expecting me to like try and influence you to go to college or some shit.
Probably.
And I was like, in my head, I'm like, it sucks ass. It's horrible.
You should have just told him that.
Well, that was literally before, like, that was before I went for the second semester, and then I went
Yeah.
back, and then the teacher was literally like, yeah, so that's kind
You
of a
shouldn't
dying,
go to college.
that's kind of a dying job market, and you'd be wasting your time, energy, and money pursuing that. So you really
Yeah.
should. He literally said you'd be better off watching YouTube tutorials than taking a college course for graphic design. So I was like, well, I'm out of here then, because I'm not wasting money. Like, I'm not going like $100,000 into debt. Especially since he's literally like an artist himself, like the guy that said that.
Mhm.
And he's like, yeah, you're freaking screwed if you're trying to go for that. It's like, alright, bro.
Like, thank you for letting me know.
Because, like, I didn't have any backup plan. That was, like, my main thing I wanted to go for. And I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't really know what to do at this point.
No, I still think it was funny how he was straight up just like, yeah, no, don't do this. It sucks.
I mean, he would be the guy to know, though, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to know what I'm going to be getting paid for the next 2 weeks. Because, like, my paycheck Friday is my paycheck from, like, last week. And I worked that extra day. And then the one I'm getting next week is the one for this week. And I'm working an extra day. And then one of the days I usually work, I got time and a half because it was a holiday.
Oh, was that Memorial Day?
Yeah.
I don't feel like it's a holiday if you still have to go to work.
I mean, I would have had to anyway, but I feel like stores and shit should be closed. Like, all stores. Except for, like, gas stations. Party Trooper is back again.
That's exactly why I say just keep uploading to YouTube, because what's the worst that's gonna happen is like nothing will happen. The best thing that happens is like something actually happens.
Yeah. The worst that happens? Nothing. Exactly.
Plus, it's pretty fun just messing around anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I'll let you know when I'm on tomorrow.
Alright.